Hello everybody and welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. Today I think we're going to... Excuse me for a minute. Good morning, everybody. Sorry about the interruption for the intro there. You leave the window open and you never know what comes in. I'm just glad it wasn't one of those spider things, huh? All right, let's load up Satisfactory and get rolling here. In the meantime, let's get my chat going. There it is. Thanks, Leo. Satisfactory. Oh man, I actually threw that together just yesterday. I had the idea around noon. I was glad I was actually able to do it for this week. It's pretty fun. Alrighty, reload up the game. Nope, totally gonna work stream. Day 11, I suppose. Reload game. Day 12 today. That's crazy. 3 months of playing already. Wow, let's see, where are we? We're just at the top of the hill here. I don't remember why I'm here, but okay. So, let's recap a bit, shall we? Last week we had a marathon session. I kind of apologize for that. I got a little carried away and decided to keep going. So instead of our normal 4 hours, ow, that hurt. Instead of our normal 4 hours, I went for about 6. So I think I kept going. I don't think anybody was even watching. What I accomplished while everybody was away was basically to finish off my plastic / rubber facility here. So as you can see, this is now coming up, being sorted into its proper channels. We got rubber and plastic. With the rubber, I actually went and fed our milestone thing here. Check this out. So I took all right, yeah. So the rubber, I think we were together when I did the rubber here in this. So of course we unlocked conveyor belts, faster conveyor belts in a truck. Whoopee. After pretty much everybody left and I kept playing, I did take my plastic and a couple other things and I unlocked fluid packaging. Fluid packaging, ladies and gentlemen, is the future here. This is where it's at. This is going to let us do liquid biofuel. Which we can then jam into our rocket, our backpack, rather. Jetpack, yeah, that's the name, jetpack. Or our little buggy, so we can fly higher and we can go faster in our buggy. The problem with that, well, not a problem, but our next hurdle, I suppose, in order to realize our dreams, is if we go to liquid biofuel here to see what is involved in it. We have to take our little palletized wood chips and mix it with water in the refinery to get our liquid biofuel. Why you mix water with something and get fuel? It's the magic of Satisfactory. But that notwithstanding, though, we need water from somewhere, which actually I think is the reason why I was standing up there, now that I think about it. Let's zip on over up top here and let me show you. Let's lay out the logistics here for you. So here's the logistics. Our current fuel processing, our biofuel processing plant is up here. So this is where we take, currently we're feeding leaves and wood up here. It's going up the conveyor belt, getting turned into biomass and then into those little power pellets. And it's those power pellets we need to mix with water to get our biofuel. Problem is our nearest water source is off in this direction, I think, somewhere. It's like way down there, right? So we look on our map. There's our water, basically. So, yeah. The question here then is, what do we do? We could go all the way down. We could, you know, go down there, set up a water pumping thing. Let's just take a look at the get a lay of the land down here. Yeah, so we got lots of water to choose from, I suppose. This is probably the best place. Problem is it's way down here, so we'd have to pump it way the hell up here, pipe it all the way over to our processing plant, and then mix it there. So the question is, do we bother doing that, or do we just move our processing plant down here? Because there's really no reason why it needs to be where it is. I just had set it up there to be out of the way. I'm kind of leaning towards moving it here. It would be, because pumping water upstream is, takes a lot of energy and effort. So I think we bring our stuff down here to the water. How's that sound? Sound good? All right, now, how do I get back up? Man, can't wait till I get a better jetpack. Oof. Alrighty. Yeah, so I'm kind of leaning towards dismantling the current one and moving our facilities downstairs. I mean, we can make a second one, I suppose. There's no reason to have two, though. We can reuse some of the resources that we have. Waste not, want not, right? Excuse me, but my slug senses are tingling here. the good stuff. Got my morning fix. Stuff's better than coffee, man. Alrighty, way up. So we'll take the jumbo jumpy jet express here. Hey, he's a good boy. That's the goodest of good boys. When we're wearing our little jumpies that we have on our feet, these guys are scared of us no matter what. Even if we have berries, we can't be friends with them anymore. It's very sad. They're kind of stupid though, even when you're making friends with them. Like, they follow you around for all of a minute, and once they lose sight of you, they kind of just wander off, so. Not the best pet. Alright. Oh, that hurt. What was that? You guys remember a show? I want to say it was like The Greatest American Hero or something. He could fly, but every time he saw red, his powers would cut out and he'd like smack into a building. Anybody remember that? Alrighty, I suppose we can dismantle this stuff. The main thing I want to take with me is this thing. The dimensional depot, man, that's some expensive stuff right there. Alrighty. Crazy Calvin's discount parts. Everything must go. Let's go and leave our capacitor thing up. Can't dismantle you. The foreman is wondering what the hell we're doing. Whoa, watch out. You're gonna fall backwards. Are you doing limbo? That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Let's get a better vantage point, shall we? So we can clean up the power here too. Pew pew! Mass dismantle. Hold left control. I know somebody in chat's probably going to yell at me, or somebody on rewatch is going to say, "Hey, you should be pressing something." Left control. Mass destruction. Ah, I like that. Should have used that earlier. Left control. Big zap. Oh, I see. I just wave this around while I'm holding control, and then bam! I like it. Alrighty, that's cool. That's cool. Put that down now, brother. Good enough, good enough. What is that connected to? Oh, that needs to stay connected. Should probably plug our capacitor guy back in too. Good. Alright, cool beans. Yep. Let's see, I select you and then I do G. It'll filter for that. If I hold down control, then I can just wave this around on this guy and then zap it. Look at me, I'm getting all proficient in stuff. All right. We'll leave the storage set up for now, because I would have no place to carry all the stuff if I dismantle that. Good, let's set up shop, I suppose. Straight east, straight west. One of these directions. Let's see, where are we? It's gonna be a lot of air voltage going on. That's so what? Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Let's see. Set up our water. How you doing today, Mr. Leo? Okay. Water. Kind of setting this up backwards, but that's fine, I suppose. Gonna need a refinery, was it? I believe so, yeah. Yikes. How do I want to do this? Put it off to the side here, I suppose. Yeah, that works. Doink, doink. All right. So we'll need to feed this bad boy some power pellets. So we got to set up a whole little facility to make the Z power pellets. Does anybody remember how? All right. How do I want to set this up? Hey, buddy. All right, we'll just set it up long form here. Set up the usual. So, need. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make my life a little easier here. Hopefully. There we go. Just set up next to the smoking remains of my predecessors. Okay, we need some storage going in. Yeah. Set it up like this, I suppose. One for wood, one for some grass. And we got to turn each of those into their own biomass, which I think we use a constructor for. Each of those gets a constructor. Goody goody. All right. We'll combine them. This guy's breathing in my ear again. Glad he didn't stop by in the intro. Merger, please. Just merge these guys. Just confirm I can do what I think I can do. Yeah, I want biomass wood out of you. And we want to make biomass leaves out of you, so that'll make biomass regardless. And then we'll spit that out into another constructor thingamajigger. I want to face this. That's actually going to turn it into the pellets, and they're on this side, so I'll just do this. What is your rate? Doesn't actually matter. This isn't going to need to be optimized. Yeah. All right. You shall take our biomass and make biofuel. We're going to want to save some power pellets, so we'll do a 50-50 split for now, I suppose. So let me do a splitter. Going in. And set up some storage. Set up some bigger storage. That's way too close, brother. All right, that should be the main components. Let's just hook this stuff up now. Okay, conveyor belts going from you to you, and you to you, you to you. This guy, I'm gonna have to actually get off my butt. You to you. Set to do your thing. Liquid biofuel, solid biofuel, which is the power pellets, and water. So I think everything's set up for our stuff. We do have to collect this and package it now, and then we want to also then put that into our dimensional whatnot. So now we still have to manage the output of this. Because right now it's just going to, you know, gush out fuel, and that does nobody any good right now unless we were going to burn it for power. We want to package it though. Hey, I'm in the zone, man. Didn't even see the guru sneak in the back door. Is this the... Ah, no, that's next week. Bring your glasses. I have mine. I think mine are actually coming today already. Go to old Amazon. She's not got a keyboard to type. She says the beach view was nice before you built that contraption. Yeah, you know, the high-rise apartments will go up behind it though, and they'll look over it. It'll be nice. Hey, yours are coming today too. Awesome. Yeah, we'll have to play around. The more professional glasses that I bought were, you know, the non-cardboard ones. I saw some reviews saying like the red lens didn't filter properly, so hopefully they'll still work for us. I guess we'll see. I did buy like a 10-pack of the cheapy ones too, just to. They were rated slightly better, believe it or not, so maybe they filter a little better. Who knows? It'll be an experiment. So Jay, you kind of missed the intro today. I'll play it special for you, just because it was kind of funny. Hello everybody, and welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. Today I think we're going to... Excuse me for a minute. That was cool, right? I threw that together yesterday. It was pretty fun to make. Believe it or not, I did the acting on that one first shot. That was my first take. Yeah, he's cute. He's cute. I'm just glad the spider didn't come by. Sorry, I was just catching up on chat. Anyway, ooh. Full house, 4 viewers, the unusual suspects probably. Welcome everybody. So, Guru man, what we're doing here is I basically moved our biofuel production over to here. The reason is we're gonna make our same power pellets out of leaves and twigs and wood and stuff, right? But the difference is they're going to get fed down this conveyor belt, get mixed with water, and out of this little outlet here is sweet, sweet biofuel, which we're going to then package and stick on our backs and power our rocket on our back and fly high like Superman. We can also stick it on our buggy and go faster, which is great. So yeah, it's like a quality of life upgrade for us. We almost got it strung together. I'm just sticking on the old packager now, which was a new thing that I unlocked at the end of the stream last week. Oh no, I am missing one stinky plastic. One stupid plastic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know, I should probably build a stairway to heaven here, I suppose. try. Where do I want to stick it though? Yeah, I mean, honestly, the beach was already contaminated, so I'm not super worried about it. I think going right up here. I mean, we already have our other walkway over in Ya. Yeah, maybe I'll just take this one. It's kind of far off though. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna want local access, I suppose. But I want to build. All right, we'll build down off of there. So yeah, random corner. All right, bear with me, everybody. I gotta get back. Actually, hey, we got plastic rolling on the conveyor belt here. Why don't we just steal some off the conveyor belt? Nobody will know. Just don't tell the foreman, we'll be okay. Gotta catch one when it goes by. There we go. Yeah, that was easy. Still would like to build a stairs, but I think I'll do that from up going down. Let's just get this refinery going. Yeah, that intro, the tracking on that I just did by hand. I was going to use my, I started to try to use my special, fancy, expensive tracking package, but the shirt I wore was just so plain Jane that it was proving to be a little annoying to track. And, I spent 10 minutes on it, which was my time budget for it, and then threw up my hands and said, you know what, it's such a simple scene that I'll just keyframe it. So I basically I set up the camera to the same focal length as the Logitech. And then placed with the video as my background image in iClone, which you can do, which is kind of nice. Am I backed up against something? Oh, I am. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, so with that as my background image, I set up a stationary camera and then I placed a stunt person in the same approximate position as where I was in the 3D scene, so that when I went to preview the preview camera, I can actually kind of see where it was in depth-wise. Then I placed just a cylinder on my shoulder, on the 3D character's shoulder, and then got rid of the 3D character basically, and then just frame by, every couple of frames I just keyframed where that rod is on my shoulder in the video. And then the bird basically comes down. When he flies down, he gets attached to the rod, so that keeps him stuck to my shoulder. I also had to have a shadow on my shoulder, so there's a shadow catcher in iClone, so I basically just stuck that to the rod as well, and of course I had to make the rod invisible, but it wasn't too crazy. Packager. So Mr. Packager can make biofuel. Oh no. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We can do this. We're going to need canisters. We can turn plastic into empty canisters. So all we need is plastic. And as luck would have it, we have plastic just cruising by on our conveyor belt right over here. So we can I'll just make a smart splitter down here. Steal a little bit of plastic. Package it into bottles, send it over here. This is getting complex just to make some stinky rocket fuel, huh? Damn. I thought we'd have this set up in like 10 minutes. Oh well. That's the life of a satisfactory engineer. Okay, so we need liquid biofuel going in. That's easy enough. So how are you doing today, Mr. Guru? Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it, by the way. I think it turned out well, considering I just did it in a rush yesterday. Okay, so that's that. Yeah. So fuel's coming out, fuel's going in. So we just need plastic to you. Fine, no problem. No worries. Let's just zoom on over here. I guess we should go, what's the closest way? This way? Oh, this way, gotcha. All right. Just gonna zap you for a minute. You're really, they still didn't figure out what's going on. Huh? That's a bit disconcerting, but at least you're on the mend naturally, hopefully. We can hope. All right, I'm gonna. Can you believe I actually have everything for a smart splitter? I thought for sure I'd have to run around like a stinking chicken with my head cut off. All right, so straight ahead, we shall have any. Left is none, and right is plastic. I wonder, I'll have to see how this operates. Damn, man. This is some serious engineering here. I tend to think what it's going to do is send every piece of plastic out this thing, and we don't necessarily want that. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll just have another splitter. It's fine. Splitters are us. Just have a dumb splitter here. It's all good. Dumb splitter, which will no. You're a splitter. I should actually change you to a combiner. Can I make you a combiner? I think that did it. See where I'm going with this? So my rubber's going to go straight. My plastic will go off to the right. Half of it will go upstairs, and the other half is going to go to the great blue yonder. Suppose I should probably reconnect this. see what's going on. Make sure it works. I think it should. No reason why it shouldn't, right? Ah, yeah, the smart splitter. So I can program it here. So I can actually take any of these. You got 1 input, 3 outputs, and I can actually filter what I want to spit out. So see how we have a mix of rubber and plastic here? If we send both rubber and plastic into something that's just meant for, say, rubber, it'll gum up the works. So we have it, we're able to separate it. So I actually have a smart splitter up yonder here. I think you missed that in the beginning of the thing. So I have it splitting off into its rubber and plastic components and then being stored up top. But this just saves me the trouble of making 2 conveyor belts for separate items. So yeah. Oh, it looks like it is. Oh, cool. Yeah, all right. Gotcha. So I didn't actually have to do that whole thing. If I had done any undefined, if I do any undefined, then now it'll just be rubber coming through. So there's a rubber, and yeah, just rubber now. So I could have just left it the other way. Good to know. I could have kept it the way I thought it was working. Cool. Yes, smart splitters are very nice. Especially when we start getting to things like drone deliveries, because we can make a lot of products far away, drop them off somewhere, and then divvy them up to wherever they need to go. So yeah, quite handy. Alrighty. So I'm going off towards that thing. Across the great Gobi Desert. Let's just get a feel for where the hell I'm going with this. I need it to go to the packaging machine, right? Yeah. No. Right here. Yeah. Alright, just spit this around like you. Give me some height. Spot. I didn't I? Alright, that's gonna cruise. It's fine. Little janky curvature never hurt anybody. Too far. I thought so. Missing materials. Good thing is we got our bots on the job and they're being uploaded as we speak, so we just got to sit here for a second. I think it's tea time. So you're feeling a little bit better, Jay. That's great. It's super weird. So I guess you didn't get the results of your CAT scan, or they just were inconclusive? Schwartz. There we go. One more thing. Gotcha. Liver values, I guess you mean. Let's see. While we wait on our reinforced things to replenish, I think I might as well start wiring this stuff up. CT scan was clean aside from a slightly wearing 3 centimeter gallstone that's been growing over the last few years. Yeah, that's not good. What do you do about that? They go in and zap that and break it apart or something? But he doesn't think it's part of your problems. Sucks getting old, man. We need power, don't we? We need power. Fortunately, I see yonder power. Let's do a power tower. Should be able to maybe select him? No. I'll do one here. Where do we want the tower? Right in the beachhead. How about there? Ooh, look, a slug. Let's see. Major power line from Ya to Ya. Too long? That is not too long. You're kidding me. Wire too long? You don't say. Come on, where's a good stupid place to put one? In the middle of the pond? Guess we'll have one here. Ooh, it's night. Night has fallen. Yeah, let's blame Nate. He's a bad influence. Really? You're gonna make me go over there, are you? There we go. There we go. Gots the power. I think I might as well just take advantage of yonder tower. Do all my wiring up here for as much as I can. So if I set up a pole, let's see, I'm going to pole here. And I definitely want one in the midst of you guys. That'll serve you 3. Technically, that serves you 3. That's probably all I need for now, I suppose. You to you, you to you, you to you, you to you. Okay, and now you to Mr. Tower, and you to Mr. Tower, and everything should start coming to life. Did you not get power, buddy? What did I accidentally wire up? I don't know what I did, but let's just try that again. There we go. Cool. It's not actually going to do anything because we don't actually have any wooden leaves yet to feed this thing. But that's fine. bounce on over to Mr. Conveyor Belt and finish that. Look at that. Look at that. Just missed it by that much. There we go. Janky belt set up. This stream brought to you by Barilla Pasta, because we like spaghetti here. Alright, so that should be all my components. This thing should actually spit out biofuel thingy-majiggies now, so we actually have to do something with them. So what I like to do in these situations, you get a bird's eye view. Organizations. This is the goes into. There we go. I accidentally lined something up. I'm sorry. Totally gonna mess the aesthetic up here. And our dimensional storage. Dude. I need the lifty thing. Lifty thing. I don't need any fancy lifty thing. This lifty thing will do. There we go. So it'll store some, it'll send the excess up to our dimensional storage so that we'll be able to have a continuous supply of fuel delivered to our door through the ether, which will be nice. All right. I think technically that's everything. So we just got to feed it leaves and twigs. I guess I've got to make some signs so I know what's what here. You're expecting wood. This one's wood. I'm just going to go to the back here. I don't need Mr. Tower anymore. So check it out, Jay. We have signs now. Alrighty, there we go. Look at that. We're like organized and stuff. I'm not very professional. Very professional. Alrighty. Basically, eventually, I'll probably set up a conveyor belt from up top, so I can just, and with a storage thing up here, that I can just dump my leaves and wood in. It'll go down, split up, do its separate thing. The reason we have to split these up is because we're turning this stuff into biomass before we turn it into those log things. And the biomass, unfortunately, the recipes are split as far as what the intake is. It's biomass made from leaves and biomass made from wood. You actually have to run them separately. If you try to feed one to the other, it actually gets clogged up. So that's why all the drama. All right. Yeah. So I guess we need to go up top, build a walkway down, and also a conveyor belt up. I'm gonna take my stairs up top. Pretty soon we won't have to do this stuff. We can just fly like an eagle. So yeah, here's my sorting facility, Jay. So I have a smart splitter coming up. Well, I was very excited when I had plastic, as you can see, and rubber. This is the corner that we saw from up above. Yeah. Maybe I should missign everything, so only I know what's in what. If I do the stairs. I guess I can go out and down. Should I go off of here? I guess that doesn't really matter either way. Maybe I'll go down this way and then down that way. So, building these ramps here. You can do one at a time. Actually, I'm going to do one at a time just for a little bit here. But as someone pointed out on the stream, I can change the build mode and zip these down. I can basically make, I think it's called a zoop. I can zoop a lot more, a lot sooner. Let's see, I want to go down, I want to go as far this way as I can. Thing is, usually I'm kind of like, I need time to think about how I want this stuff set up, so doing a bunch at once doesn't really suit my needs. But maybe I'll do that on my next turn here. Let's do a 4mm, what's it? What's it? So, let's try the magical zoopy thing. So if we look, toggle build mode is R. Now it's on zoop, and I can just, I think I can click and then, yeah, I can just branch this off into the unit. Do a bunch at once. I'll give you that. It is efficient. I'm going to change my mode back. Build mode default, please. All right, there we go. Nice, easy. Yeah, so random dude I made fun of last time. Well, you did call my stuff spaghetti, but that's fair enough. But yeah, Zoop mode. Thanks for the tip. All right, let's set up conveyor beltage now. Oh yeah, I know it's overlapping. It's supposed to overlap further. Of course. Why would you... Nope, I don't want that. Can we do that, please? Whew. Working hard today. There we go. In keeping with my spaghetti aesthetic, it has plenty of kinks in it. That's awesome. Fine. Cool. Well, let's go grab some bio stuffs, see what happens. Where is my bio stuff? That's way, where the hell am I? Bio stuff is up there. Yeah, so Jay, I took down our whole plant up here. Power pellets, yeah, those are good. I'll just leave them. You know what? I'm stupid. The only wood and stuff would be down in that thing, yeah? And whatever is in my inventory. What is in my inventory? A little bit of grass, a little bit of wood. I see. So most of it's the power pellets. You know what? Nah, I'll just leave them. That's fine. It's fine. Empty. And now we got some of the grass. Fine, fine. Yeah, it's basically logistics. In order to make the fuel, we need to mix the pellets that it was producing with water. And our only source of water really was way down there. And it's kind of difficult to pump water from really low to really high. We would need so many pumps and it would take a lot of electric and everything just to get it up. So I figured there's no reason why it really needed to be there. So I moved it downstairs. That's all. Figure it's easier for the wood and stuff to go down than the water to go up. So I should be able to chuck all the wood and all the leaves. I would like to splice in storage for the power pellet thingies. So the power pellet things are gonna... Oh, actually I have that, don't I? I did that? Did I do that correctly? Did I actually do that correctly? No. No, I'm storing them. But I actually wanted some inline so that I can feed this thing power pellets if I have excess. So I'm actually just going to splice in a simple storage thing here. Oh, overshot that. Because you could take things off of conveyor belts, but you can't dump them on a conveyor belt. So basically this machine here is spitting out our little solid fuel things. I'm saving some. But sometimes we have excess like we have right now. So I want to be able to just take some and just dump these right into the hopper. I'll save some in case I need it. Actually, I got so many. Well, yeah, we'll save some in inventory. So this will come, mix with the water, make our biofuel. Looks like our water's watering. That's good. Our fuel's fueling. How's this thing doing? Oh, I did a stupid thing. Not surprising, not surprising. I need empty canisters, not plastic. We got to turn the plastic into canisters. Always something, man. The whole stream is just going to be like me trying to make one stupid plant here. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Won't have any stuck in the hopper, I think. Hopefully. Alright, you big Jesse. Can I smush in a thingy here? I need just a constructor, I think. Let's smush it in here. Let's see. Where's my conveyor belt? Conveyor belt thing's there. Can I just maybe do this? No. I mean, I can. Okay, dude, your job is... empty canister. Yeah, there we go. Make an empty canister. Out of the plastics. There we go. No worries. Now we just need some electric going to this thing. Of course, we don't have enough lines, so yeah. Which is fine. Just run another pole. No problem. There we go. Plastic in. Containers out. Containers should come in. We got biofuel already coming in, so the biofuel will go into our containers. Hopefully, packaging our biofuel and out. Finally is our sweet, sweet biofuel. All right, I need a cigarette after that. That was a lot more difficult than I thought it should be. Claytox, hey dude! You'd be proud of me, brother. I used the Zoop feature today to do my stairs. You can feel free to pat me on the back. I'm still making spaghetti though, so it's just the way it's gonna have to happen. But check it out, man. We got biofuel now. And it's going in our little dimensional thing, which means I've got access to it right from here. So now I can set this guy to, if it lets me, yeah. Preferred fuel, liquid biofuel. I think I actually have to have it in my regular inventory though for this thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it works. Cool. Hey, check it out. We got lots of boost now. Still going. Okay, I better stop, but you get the point. Lots, much better than it was, huh? right. Wow. Okay. Well, that was my main goal for the whole stinking day, and it's only 11:15, so that's good. I suppose we should pick our next short-term goal and see what that unlocks. All right, let's zoom. Man. Jetpack again, I'm so happy. It's like camping out and then coming home and having some junk food and a hot bath. Look at this, beautiful. Just get a nice overview of this beauty. It really is sad. It is sad how spaghetti-ish it is. Okay. Petroleum power is our next thing to unlock. So let's do that. Fortunately, I am producing all of this stuff with machines right now, so I should be able to just grab it. 200 rubber and plastic. Coming up. Oh yeah, that's right, it's over here. Yeah, I'm embracing the spaghetti this stream. I mean, even judging by my last stream, my last time I played this, I'm not like super neat freak, but I am normally a little more organized than this, but more for comedic value than anything. I thought I would just embrace the spaghetti. And once you get a jetpack, you can soar over everything anyways. It just doesn't really matter so much. Honestly, half of me kind of expected to have to tear down and rebuild a lot of this stuff. So, you know, if that happens, I can always organize it a little better. When we get into the more sophisticated builds, the more elaborate stuff, we'll have to set down some nice flooring and kind of organize a little better, for sure. Just otherwise, it just takes up a massive amount of space. I need 20 more of those and 100 motors. Motors, huh? Anybody remember where motors are? Let's start putting signs on stuff. Oops. Didn't I put a sign on these already? No? For some reason I thought I had. Plates, sheets, yeah, whatever. Sorry, it is spaghetti, but I'm going to start forgetting what's in a lot of this stuff eventually here. Just storing rods? What do you mean storing rods? Or that's excess that hasn't been... Okay, gotcha. No. No, that's being stored. Okay. Sorry about that. Just wanted to tidy up a bit. The new improved jetpack. It is, man. Oh, we can stick it in our buggy, too. That's something to do. I think maybe we'll make a ramp going over the slacker shack. Like a big buggy ramp. Make it like a whole theme park. We need motors, don't we? So I think they're being made over somewhere around here. Whoa. No, I don't want to get some. Those look like motor parts to me. What do we got in here? Ah, these are other things. We need these as automated wiring things, huh? Finding everything, but select icon. Automated. Automated, what's it? Alrighty. Good deal. So, let's see. Motory things. We were making motors somewhere, weren't we? Well, let's follow the parts. Oh yeah, okay. Gotcha. So, oh yeah, alright, yeah. Duh. We're getting motors delivered right to our doorstep here. That's cool. Alright, so got none in stock, but we do have 50 of them in ether. Guess I'll put a sign on here. just so. Motor. For future self. Always be kind to your future self. How many motors did we need anyway? 100. So we'll have to let them build up. That's fine. Not super worried about that. Looks like rotor production is the holdup. Probably because we're boy, this really is Spaghetti's. Okay, maybe I should have been a little more organized, to be honest. No problem, a few slugs won't happen. Sure. Alright, what else do I need? 20 concrete heavily duty beamy things. I know right where those are. I actually did label those last week, I think. Am I storing any of those? I'm not. I am not. These are useful. I will keep some inventory. Zombie Julia! Welcome, welcome. As I passed the tea, all I heard was, what's its? Yes, we got to keep the X what's its in alive. So should we show Julia the intro? Yeah, let's show Julia the intro. I'm very proud of it. I threw it together. Hello everybody and welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. Today I think we're going to... Excuse me for a minute. Yeah, I threw that together yesterday afternoon. So there you go. You got to see it. And there he is. Hey, buddy. Come visit anytime, okay? Alrighty. Concretes. We have concrete thingy-majiggy beams, and we got 50 motors. So I got everything but the motors, and they're being built and delivered to the ether, so we just have to wait for this to reach 50 and we'll be golden. So in the meantime, what the flying heck should we do? How about we juice up the buggy and set up some ramps? Check it out, Julia. I got super mega jetpack now. Super mega jetpack. Where's my buggy? Here he is. Funny, once you get the jetpack, you just don't walk anywhere. It's just jetpack everywhere. All right, let's juice this bad boy up. So, out with the old. You know what? Actually, yeah, we set this up to be delivered. Haha, nice. I love my ether delivery service. Basically all this morning, Julia, we set up a facility to package liquid biofuel, and it even uploads it into our dimensional storage so that I have access to it right here and it'll just be replenished. Yep, the jetpack 5000. Now we got Dune buggy 5000 too. Set up some ramps now. Maybe we'll cut down these trees and we'll ramp over the guru. Probably not park in the automated truck parking. Let's see. We could come down here. Yeah, we'll come down here, build up speed. We'll set up a ramp about here. We'll ramp on top of the Guru Stadium. How's he doing anyway? Hey, Jay. Still nursing that coffee, eh? Good for you. All right, gonna have to deforest a bit. I wonder how far we can ramp. I wonder if that rock's going to be in our way. Not anymore. Whoa. get in our way of our automated thing? Of course it is. Damn it. It's fine. We'll embrace it. Currently uploading my 360 version of the cinema title sequence. Test looked promising yesterday, so let's hope the full thing looks good too. So you're doing that out of Blender. How hard was that to get Blender to render that? And you're doing an anaglyph version. That's so great. Can we do a 360 anaglyph version? Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, let's set up a ramp, I suppose. We'll just go along the ground and then we'll just make a ramp right here. Production, no, foundations. Why does that not seem like it wants to line up? Oh, there we go. I guess that'll work. Did I just put that right in front of the thing that's going to cause me to flip when I hit it? Yes, I did. Let's see, we can't get in the way of our truck thing. You know what? There's no possible way in any world that we're going to make that. I mean, we could just make it taller. Excuse me, sorry. We'll try it. Probably going to need more of a run-up, I think. Alright, we'll do more of a run-up. Basically got to follow the electrical. Probably clear the shrubbery away too, eh? This could only end well. Brother. Oh yeah. Oh, missed it by that much. I think I can actually make it. See, it's that ramp before the ramp that gets me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Evil Knievel Part 2. It's pretty good eyeballing on my part, huh? Alright, so... Did that kill enough time? No. Man, our motor production is pokey. I think we'll have to go step that up a notch. Perfect. I love randomly floating objects. Nothing immersion breaking about that. Still being held up by screws, eh? Always the screws. It's always the screws. What can we do? Well, we got screws waiting in line over here, I think. Could steal. Could steal some. So eventually we'll probably be stepping up production of this stuff. Just need another secondary one, maybe. Just 1 minute. How many you're making? I think you're making tons, right? Not tons, but we can, with a little slug power, make 20. So we can definitely support 2 of these. Okay. This can accidentally take something apart? I believe I did. Must have been when I was dismantling everything else. Kids, this is why you don't make spaghetti setups. Learn from me. I must have taken a machine down by mistake when I was dismantling stuff. I was wondering why I had conveyor belts to nowhere. Alright, well, I gotta set that back up real quick. Because eventually our excess rods are gonna be depleted. Yippers! Now, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. Unless I split it off 3 ways. I'm making 30. 15, so you're not pushing yourself, right? Yeah. Alright. That's weird. Totally dismantle something, somehow, somewhere. Yeah, helps if I face it the right way. Oh, is that what this guy was? Okay, he was here making rods. Gotcha. Gotcha. All the way over here. Interesting. Interesting. That's stupid. That solves that mystery, and that's probably the conveyor belt probably went under there, and I had my beam attached to it, which was kind of funny. So yeah, all right, that's back together again. Slightly dismantled from this morning's mass destruction I did. All right, so that puts that back together, and we still got to do screws though. Still screwed for screws. Thinking what I'm thinking? Well, making more than we need here. We can split it off, turn some into screws. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. I hate to say it, but I might have to unspaghetti this a little. I know, blasphemy, but I may just have to do it. Alright. Tell you what, buddy. Screw production is shut down for now. Totally gummed up the input. Good going, buddy. Okay, so guys, I will have rods going in. When I split them off, I need screw machine and 2 screw machines. Can I smush one in there? Why not? Come on. Yeah, I can't smush one in there, can I? It's just not going to happen. I think it's going to give me enough room to run conveyor belts properly. That worked. That did not. I'm going to have to move you back, buddy. You know what? You know what? I got the formula to make cast screws. We can simplify this a lot. We'll make screws, spit them into there. Yeah, totally. Spaghetti, spaghetti, make it a spaghetti. This is just stupid. Anybody catching on to what I'm doing? If so, clue me in. I don't know. This backwards? No, that's an output. You're a merger. You should be an input. Yeah, that's going the right way. Alright, so that'll be in my screws. And this guy. Keeping the spaghetti alive is what I'm doing. Spaghetti lives. You even have conveyor belts going through machinery. Okay. Cool, cool. Now we just need some power, and I think this stuff will work. What's the power situation look like here? Filled up, filled up. There's one there. No, that's... Damn, man. Max out your power much? It did not once you connected there. Alright. Some to you, some to you. You should make screws. Alright. That's making screws, and that's making screws. We merged into that. Yeah. Beautiful. What's your problem? Ah, thanks for the 2-hour warning. It's time for lunch. Lunch break here pretty soon. Why are we... So... Little something's jammed up inside here. See how, I got screws, right? But it looks like nothing's flowing. That's because I messed up and sent something in here that I shouldn't have. So actually, sometimes you gotta actually just dismantle the conveyor belt and then re-hook it back up. If it's clogged up like that, it means there was something weird inside there. There we go. That's a bit better. Still a little bit of weight. We can always juice things up with slug power though. It's cool. There we go. That should make a difference. Should be good. You're doing your thing. With slightly improved efficiency while keeping the spaghetti. All right, now we just kick back and wait for some motors. More motors and we're set. Let's look at our milestones. We already know where this is, but hey, we'll be able to actually, once we reach this milestone, we'll actually be able to make, we'll be able to take oil, the fuel that's produced from our oil production, and actually make some really good power out of that, so that's cool. Next here, so it looks like our next tier is going to unlock the stuff we need to for phase 3, so our modular engine and our adaptive unit. So we'll probably be doing that next, working on that next week, I suppose. Well, kids, I'm going to leave this running, so our motors are being produced, and I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Let's meet back here at 12:15. How's that sound? See you guys shortly. Howdy, y'all. I'm back. Got some yogurt injected into me, and I'm ready to go for another 2 hours. All right. Well, what shall we do now? I have literally no idea what to do next. Howdy. Times like this, I think we need coffee. So we have options. Let's see, we're basically waiting on a few more motors, so we can just bumble around. We could fly around in our jetpack and look for alien eggs to confiscate so that we can build more of our dimensional things. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we could do that for a little bit. We could just sit and have coffee. That's always nice. Oh, I know what we could do. Watch this. Let's see if I can get over them. These guys are like filled with air or something. They're very fun. Geronimo! Boing. I'm totally not using the jetpack, I'm just bouncing on them. Oops, I missed. It's the blubber bouncy ball. Yeah, he's bouncy. Ooh, this looks like a cool little cavey thing. Oh wow, this is like a natural slacker shack. Oh, is this your house? I'm sorry. Are you eating something? Wow. Did you kill him? I'm gonna take that. That's mine. No. That's okay. How about this one? I'm gonna take him too. Nice guys. Nice. Oh man, yeah, I wish there was a way to steer those guys around. Imagine that, lining them up. You know, I know what I can do. Hey, we could totally get the out-of-reach slugs now. Slug hunting. Uh-oh, gas. You have a couple of things I wanted to do. We're gonna make filters. We needed charcoal for that, didn't we? I bet you this is up top there. Yeah, it's got to be up top. Hey, buddy. Jetpacks are cool. There it is. we get it. It's here.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Preach it. Hello, creepy alien eyeball thing.
Be appropriate.
Those are fighting words. Are you gonna make fun of my spaghetti too?
Look through the window.
What window? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll give you one last word, and then I'm taking you down.
Harvest.
Harvest. Shall do. Harvesting.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
I'm sure it's fine. There can't possibly be any negative repercussions for me taking down these things. I sees a slug. Think we can make it? Hello, Pinky. Purpley. Ew. That residue is disconcerting. I see slugs. Any other Mercer spheres? Oh, we actually got a signal. Deece away. Alright, let's go. Oh, I think I see it.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Okay. We are going to break you the screen. Ha ha ha. That's my chant. Alright. Let's get a running jump. Hey, Sluggy. Getting filled up with stuff. Oh, you know what I want? I want to be able to upload things to this. I want to unlock that. I also got grass and stuff in my inventory I should get rid of. Where is home base? Aha. I love the jetpack. 5,000 TM. I mean, it's kinda organized. Nah, it's really not. No, that's not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be where I want to be. Here, yes. Oh, that's right. We had a hard drive scanning. Steel screws. That's a waste of steel. Pure crystal. That sounds like a pain in the neck. Alternate iron pipe. Oh, it's a steel pipe made from iron. Gotcha. Because normally it's made from, well, steel. But we can actually just make it straight from iron, which is sweet. Which means we won't have to mix it with coal. Yeah, that's a winner. Cool. Alien technology. So I think this thing here in the middle. I see. We need computers for that. I see. Damn. Oh well. Leaves, wood. Let's make sure this is functioning. It looks like everything went through. Ooh. We should probably, now that we have power, I think this thing needed just power or something. Where's the hard drive in this thing? I don't even know where the hard drive is in this wreck. Oh yeah, here it is. Ow. Oh no, I'm out of good fuel. I need the good stuff, please. There we go. So this thing, what do we need to open that? Repairs needed, 120 megawatts. Well, that's easy enough to do. Thank you, Mr. Hard Drive. Now we can discombobulate everything. We can finally get rid of this. Ooh. I will take you. Thank you. Get rid of all this mess now. There we go. Now I've got a nice clean beach. Except for, you know, all the stuff we put on here. Have some biomass. That looks like this is working just fine. That stuff's being turned into the logs. I got some going into storage. Others are going into that. Making the fuel. Plastic's being bottled. Yeah, looks like our processing plant's working just fine. That's a lot of plastic, bro. see what Jay's saying here. I like the door handle. Yeah, and the hard drive thingy-majiggy. Trying to render something in Spatial 360 from Unreal. Okay. Well, I think we will get the alcohol ready, and we will take a shot every time Unreal Engine crashes. How are we doing on motors? Ah, we got enough motors. Cool. Going back upstairs. So nice having the jetpack. 5,000 again. Whoa. Missed the door. Motors. I guess I actually got to get them out of inventory. Inventory would be tabbed. Wow, I got too much junk. Remind me to get rid of my junk. I even got 2 taser things. Why do I have 2 of them? I think I got one for Jay. Alright, big red button. Beep.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Yay.
Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Aww. You're my favorite AI overlord, too. Alright. Man, we're cruising. We're up to tier 6. She's very sincere. It's the equivalent of getting the YouTube play button. Hey, look. We'll be able to make computers. And adaptive engines and heavy what's-its and manufacturers. Fancy. We're getting into the big league stuff now. Okay, might as well select that. Take my motors. Oh, I can't because the pod's not here to load it. I guess I can gather stuff while it's out. 400 plastics. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a zip tube over to this stuff. Yeah, I got too much crapola in the old inventory. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. I think it's, whoa, sorry. Where am I? Totally bumped the mouse. I think it's locker time. Right, I don't need quite so much copper, to be honest. I don't really need cadmium ingots right now. We'll store the SAM until we need it. You know what? Store the fix-it ticket too. Hard drive I can stick in the man thing. Power pellets. I need some for the chainsaw, and that's about it. this thing I'll stick in there. This stuff can stay. Honestly, the boom box I'll leave for now. Don't need to carry around iron ingots everywhere. Got slugs I can turn into power things. We can make filters out of charcoal, I think. This stuff is always useful. Definitely don't need 2 of these guys. Rods are always useful. Alright, there we go. So the different color slugs make, like some are better than others. Like the purpley one, just one of those makes 5 of these. So they're like super powerful slugs. They're like mega slugs. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Creepy alien thing. I'm going to keep this in creepy. We'll do creepy alien bits in my little shoebox. You guys are in charge of reminding me that creepy alien stuff's here if I ever need it. Which I will. Cool, cool, cool. What shall we do now? I guess continue to get this stuff. We were going to get plastic, I guess, because we didn't have enough room. Boom. Thousand cable-y things. So all our cables being used? We don't have any? What's up with that, man? What's up with that, brother? That's not cool. That's not cool. I thought we were saving something. We're saving wire and uploading it, but not the cable. That's a bummer. I guess we're using it faster than we got this guy. But it's just flowing right through him. That's a bummer because we need 1,000 of them and we have 0. That's not good. Somebody's letting down the team. I don't want to mention any games here. Well, let's see. So that's going up there. But it's only going one place for that machine. So I guess we can actually just split it off and save some. That. conveyor belt doesn't work like that? Come on. How about that? No? Slow pick. How about you do a big old spirally thing going on? That's going to get in the way of my thing. How about... not there. Give me overlap. You let me do it. Okay, I'll start up. Perfect. That's totally works in reality. Because matter always goes through matter. Yeah, that looks nice. That's great. That'll work. Actually, you know what? Let's keep it simple. Kind of know what cable looks like by, you know, what it looks like. Yeah. Now we got a whole 6 of 1,000. That's 7. Look at that. That'll take us a while. I think we need some slug power. You're already working hard. Eventually I will have to step up copper production, but not, today's not that day. Just don't have it in me. How are things progressing? We're just embracing the spaghetti. Let me see what OBS has to say about it. Yeah, I had some dropped frames, looks like Julia, but things seem to be okay now, so hopefully must have just been Pedro, the packet pirate, sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Yeah, Leo, I don't know, man. We're just kind of, we were sort of just killing time. Actually gathering. We're working on the next milestone. So we unlocked petroleum fuel production stuffs. So we're working on this milestone now, which is all this crazy high-tech stuff. I mean, that looks high-tech, doesn't it? Looks like That looks like an engine-y thing. These two things are we need to unlock anyway because we need them for phase 3 as a deliverable to our big sky thing. So yeah, we gotta get those doing. So yeah, I'm just gathering up the materials to feed to our god, our robotic god in the sky. Boxy things and motors. How are we doing on motors? Not great. Going to be a while. How many motors we need? 200? That isn't too bad. Cables got to build up. Motors have to build up. We got plastic. Got plenty of those boxy things too. They're over here in boxes are us. Okay. Good. And we just need motor and cable, and they will be built in time. So we can't. I guess we can check on our. Oops. I guess we can check on the production of these things up here. Feed more of them to the big sky god. I think they're being built back here. Versatile what's-its. Take all. Oh man, this is great. I love the new jetpack. We can just jet right up here. Definitely gonna have to get me one of these. Ooh, halfway there. Cool, glad it's smoothed out. Every once in a while you gotta smack the Pedro around, poor guy. Well, nothing left to do now but ramp over J for a while. Where's our car? Where's our buggy? There's our buggy. We parked against the hill somewhere, right? Ah, somebody turned the car around for us. That's nice of them. How are we on fuel? Got fuel? All right. Ooh, foggy. See if I can make the jump again. Oh, just made it. Check on Jay. Did you see that? That was pretty cool, huh? Yeah, what is everybody doing today? Apart from synchronized coffee drinking. I actually was drinking tea at the same time too. I guess I should make coffee. Not sure what I'm doing today. I finished that cartoon finally. The owl versus AI one. That turned out pretty good. I was pretty happy with that. It didn't get a super lot of views, but it got a lot of likes percentage-wise, so yeah, that's always nice. Not sure what the next one's going to be. I have a list of random ideas that I put in a notepad list. But last I looked at it, none of them spoke to me anymore, so I'm not quite sure what I'm doing next. This is the slacker shack. Somebody went and put a ramp right in his view. It's the only way to travel. Excuse me, mate. Oh, thanks, Jay. Like anything else, it could have been done better, but they got the point across. Oh. What happened? Totally got knocked off. How'd I get knocked off? That was rude. Really? We don't have anything cool like that here. I have this, I'm in like a kind of a richy neighborhood, but it's like old money. It's not, there's no high-tech anything here, really. So, I don't know. Plus in New Jersey, I think that the bot would be stolen in about 5 seconds probably. Maybe not in my neighborhood, but any of the adjoining ones, it would probably be gone. It'd be up on cinder blocks with its wheels taken. So they're actually making like what kind of deliveries do they make? Is it like food to people, or is it actual like packages or something? That's cute. Where I live, it's too it's like suburbia. It's a little sprawled out. Like, you know, some places there's not even, yeah, those things. The walkways. Wow, my mind is blanking. Yeah, sidewalks. Yeah, that's the thing. Damn, I can't believe I couldn't think of that. Definitely need more caffeine. Yeah, there's like, sometimes there's no sidewalks in places, or there's busy highways around and stuff, so that I don't think the little bots would stand a chance. Yeah, thanks, sidewalk. Yes. Concrete walkie whatsits. Cacti. Well, we lost our ride, which is... I wonder if we can catch it coming back. Ah, well, I guess we gotta go back. Yeah, really? They cross the roads and obey traffic lights and stuff? That's pretty sophisticated. I think I wanted to make a mask, didn't I? Where's the hub? We're going as the crow flies. As the Brian flies. See if I can back up into this thing. Hey. The only weird thing about the jetpack is whatever speed you're moving at when you first launch off the ground, that's your forward momentum. So in order to move fast, you actually have to run and then jump and use the jetpack. Otherwise, you're poking around at walking speed. MAM research. No. Workbench thingy. Can I make a mask? Do I have to... What do I need to make a mask with here? Thought... Didn't I already learn how to make one? We should do that to expand our inventory. Oh, duh, it's there. Fabrics, huh? 50 fabrics. We got the coal for it. 50 pipes, 50 fabric-y things. See what we got in inventory. 29 fabric-y things. Can we make any more fabric-y? Fabric-y things. Where are you, fabric-y things? Fabric. Mycelia. Biomass. Of course, I got rid of all that. Just reading the chat. Aw. Believe it's mainly food, but nobody knows. Yeah, I get you with the ladybugs. Ladybugs are so cute, like when there's one of them. I had this weird random infestation, and like I lived in this trailer out in the middle of nowhere in Tennessee, and I woke up one morning and there were like 200 ladybugs partying on the lamp above me. just out of nowhere. It's so creepy and weird. But yeah, I get what you mean there. Oh. Do they talk or anything? Or have signs? They like, help me! Let's see, biomass or some mycelia there. Biomass, we'd have to steal from downstairs, I suppose. Oh, we got some here. Six, that's it? We need a lot of biomass. All right, no prob. I knows where to get some. Yeah, of course it's all used up, isn't it? I got one little biomass. Who would have thought? Oh well. Hey, looky. Didn't we need computers? Got some just for the pickup. Excuse me. Well, one stupidly easy way to make biomass, just cut stuffs down. They look like good majestic trees. Ah! Man. Okay, mental note, stand on the other side of these things. I've played games in the in the last playthrough, where I swear I don't think my feet actually ever touch the ground. You get like a hover thing later on that runs on electric. It's like almost like wireless electricity. So as long as you're near civilization, you can just float around. I think I even got a reward for like not touching the floor. Deviant. Man, you're up late, eh? Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just bumbling around, kind of killing time, making gonna make a mask, but of course we got to make like 27,000 other things to make, you know, what we want. think I went I think I went a little overboard with the tree cutting. Those are some big trees. I think we got the fabric we need though. And we need like 50. Just woke up from terrible sleep. Sorry to hear that. Everybody be quiet so Deviant can sleep. This thing, yeah. I think we need... Wanted to make this. We got everything. We just need 50 steel pipes. Totally got that covered, brother. That's in the steel pipe land, which is this way. Hey, Deviant, check it out, man. We got the super awesome Jetpack 5000. We can just float around practically indefinitely now. Okay. Not indefinitely, but yeah, it's good. Hey, little guy. What are you doing in the workshop? I don't think you're going to catch much in here. Alright, let's learn how to make a mask thing. I think we're all zombies today. I've actually been sleeping very well the last couple of weeks, fortunately. But of course, last night, up till like 3 in the morning. So I'm over-caffeinated zombie now.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included.
Nice.
Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Cool. Eventually I want inventory slots, so we'll have to make more cloth. Little dude, can I pet you? Oh, bye-bye. Gas filter. I need an actual gas mask though, don't I? How do I build that? Fabric. Some more copper sheet, that's easy enough. Looks like we're making lots of fabric. I'm gonna need more this crap, I think. Let's see how much I can make. Oh, actually doing pretty good with that. Yeah, Deviant, you're asking, does it have more fuel than the last one? It does. Well, it's the same jetpack, but we swapped out the fuel supply for it. So you can This is our jetpack, right? You can actually pick your preferred fuel. So we were running on this solid biofuel, which is just like compressed wood chips, basically. But we, in the beginning of the stream, we actually put together a packaged biofuel facility. And we actually have it uploaded to our dimensional depot. So I have fuel pretty much all the time. Whenever I need it, I just grab it out of the depot. So life is good. Let's see. Bad sleep, no fun. Yep. Part of it might be that. I actually really look forward to these Sundays now. Oh, duh. Before I do that, I was going to make the mask. I need a copper sheet for frog snacks. Copperland. That's around the corner here. Copper sheets. I know we got copper sheets somewhere, don't we? Anybody? Copper sheets? Hello? What are you? Lots of copper sheets. I take 200. All right. Force a habit. Excuse me. Oh, Deviant. By the way, buddy. See these little birdie guys? I'll have to show you my intro that I did this morning. I've been showing everybody. I'm so proud of it. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. Today, I think we're going to... Excuse me for a minute. Yeah, I had fun with that. All right, made a gas mask. Oh, don't worry, I can still run out of fuel and fall to my death, Deviant. It's just less likely. Thanks, guys. When I stop the game at 2, if anybody's still around, I can show you the iClone project if you're kind of curious what I did. All right, so let's see. I have, where's my inventory? So I have a mask now, and I can stick it on my head. And we have 4 filters, which isn't a lot. So I should make more filters. So now, like, when we run up against those plants that spew out the yellow toxic stuff, we'll be able to withstand it because we're all filtered and stuff. All right, can make a few more gas masks. 7 should do us for now. That's cool. Cool. Good, good, good. Another quality of life thing out of the way. So Deviant, this is our biofuel facility. So I stick in leaves and wood here. Okay, I don't have a lot, but you get the idea. It rolls down the conveyor belt. This is our biofuel facility. So then it gets separated into wood and leaves. They get processed into stuff, biomass, which gets merged together. Biomass becomes solid biofuel. Solid biofuel gets mixed with water, and this bad boy becomes liquid biofuel. It spits out of here, and the liquid biofuel gets put in canisters, which are made here out of the plastic that we set up before, and it becomes fuel for our jetpack and our little buggy. That was an hour of work right there. Yeah, where's Nate? We need to watch it one more time. You know who will show up, like, any second now. Six hours. I did that last week and everybody left me, so I don't know. I do have 8 viewers now. Hello, viewers. I don't know where the hell you guys came from, but hello. Looks like most of them just popped in just now. Welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. What is that about? Ooh, I got a geyser. Sure that's not hot or anything. The geysers later on, I think we'll be able to make geothermal stations out of them. Kind of neat that we have one just chilling. I didn't. I totally meant to, and I started to do it and look for it, and then, of course, I got sidetracked. But I will this week, I promise. Well, we'll see how we feel. I mean, as it stands, like, there's not a hell of a lot going on in this particular stream right now. So right now we're waiting on, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on motors and we're waiting on wire. So if I look in my inventory, we're doing pretty good on motors. What do we need? 200? I got 46. Yeah, I'm going to take them out of my dimensional storage. We'll have to see how our cable's doing. Let's see. Let's go back upstairs. My super awesome jetpack. Let's see, cable, right? We were storing cable now. It's over here. Totally running out of fuel. So there's only the only downside of the jetpack. It does only run for so long before you have to land, and then it recharges. So if you look at the little icon down at the bottom left, those green containers, you can see as I thrust, the orange goes down. So it only lasts so long. And then eventually I have to land again. And when I do, it replenishes like that. So it is limited, but it's much better than it was when it was just burning wood chunks. Oh, we're coming along, Alright. It's not a bad rate. Might just have to spend the rest of the stream jumping over Jay. Getting ambushed by birds, man, that's rough. Plovers. That's nuts. Here in the Northeast United States, things are pretty calm. Back when I lived down south, everything grew 3 times bigger and more aggressive, you know, with the warmer climate. Up north here, everything's pretty mellow. I'm trying to think what aggressive, I mean, like, I can't really think of many aggressive things. I mean, technically we have bears. So, yeah, you probably don't want to run into those if you're wandering around the woods. But they're pretty rare in my general area. Nice. Crazy. Kamikaze. Definitely no kamikaze birds, though. No angry birds. Other than one that landed on my shoulder this morning. Oh, this stuff. We were going to take these down. We don't actually need these anymore, right? I love how you can take down a bottom thing and a top thing just like floats in the air. Like, this just doesn't seem safe. A crow try to grab your hair? Jeez. As much as they do here, we just might get pigeons that'll poop on you. That's about it. Drop bears, yeah. These damn drop bears. They're giant reinforced butts. Crow, not a cow. Well, what should we do now? Let's see. I guess I can see what other things I can research. I guess we can make more fabric. Make more fabric to unlock some more inventory. Inventory is justice here. We got to get more inventory. So 50 more of those, which means we're going to need more mycelia, which means we got to cut down exotic plants. I think we take the Dune buggy into the wilderness and go cut some stuff down. I don't know where it is. Let's see where my buggy is. Good thing the map tells me stuff. Totally lose my car. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Right. So we need like the we need to go someplace with like the mushrooms and stuff. You know, honestly, I'm not exactly sure where that. I think the mushrooms and stuff are actually back the other direction now. I don't know if we can get there by car. Oh, Deviant, did you see the ramp we set up? Let me show you the slacker shack. Oh no! Crash Kramer strikes again. So if you remember, this is where Jay has his coffee breaks all day long. We call it the slacker shack. I set up a ramp for him just to give him something to watch. Pedal to the metal. Woo-ha! There we go, Slacker Shack. Auto corruption. Alright, I gotta get this thing out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna go fly to Mushroom Land, which I think is actually in the other direction. Let's just take the car back home. And just drop it off here. And whoa. Ah! Whoa. Ah! Totally sorry to make everybody vomit. Have a habit of knocking into the mouse. Wow. Totally lost my bearings there. Where am I going? Mushroom Land. Mushroom Land, I think, is off in this direction, though. Those are a little too big to cut. See the stinky plants? Or the stinky things here? So now we can fly through these and we're actually masked. Which is pretty nice. Oops. Let's see if we can cut down to the smaller ones. You're not. You get it? What do you get? Just wooden needs. Alright. That's not what we want. Yeah, that gives us nothing. Guess this isn't the actual place I needed to be. Not sure which way to go. Anybody got any preferences? No, the map doesn't really tell us much of anything. Guess we could just poke around. We can search for Mercer spheres too while we're at it. Might as well hunt some alien eggs. I think they're temples or something. And of course it would be rude not to collect a slug. I don't want leaves, I want the slug. Alright. Alien temple detector. Where is it? It's somewhere below us. Or something. Oh, is that it? Hey, it's not encased in anything. It's just chilling out. That's interesting.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Yeah, see, they're shrines. At least that's what the crazy alien thing tells me.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Sure, yeah. Let's have some coffee. Alright, where's my detectorator? I have a feeling it's going to be up top there. Third floor, please, Jeeves. Creepy alien thing, where are you? Practically on top of it. It's talking to me.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Where are you? Might be below us. Sometimes they're down in a cave. Oh no, there it is. Duh. Hello.
Play. Play. Play.
Okay, I'm playing. I feel like we need a hard hat. Cake and scones. For sure. Oh, totally didn't mean to just jump off there. This is great. Jetpack opens up a new world for us, huh? How the hell did you guys get up here? That's what I want to know. Do you think they have jetpacks? No, seriously, how the hell did you guys get up here? Did you fall from up there? Can I ride on your head? I want to ride. Ooh. Oh, oh, don't trample me. Sorry. That's interesting. It almost looks like it was actually manufactured. I never actually noticed that in the game before. I've always seen them as a complete rock, but some of this is exposed. It actually looks like it was has an iron inside to it. Honeycomb. Pretty cool. You know what else is cool? Slugs. You just play the whole game backwards. Or watch a horror movie and just like look at a picture on the wall instead. Wow, got a nice view up here. Well, this is nice and all, but it's totally not the biome that we need. So I think I'm gonna try to head back home-ish. Couple more alien artifacts wouldn't hurt. Oh, there's one. Yeah, we know. You wanna talk to me, crazy thing?
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
I left my boombox at home. I'll bring one next time. Sorry. I wonder what happens if you play music for them. They do like music, it seems. No, you'd never get some of these without a jetpack. I mean, I guess you could make big crazy constructions, but yeah, you'd spend a lifetime doing it. Hey, Sluggy. Wonder if I can land up there. Totally. Couldn't pass him up. They're like, the purple ones are the premium ones. I live my life one slug at a time. Hey, it's the walkway to nowhere. Home sweet home. Back to the spaghetti factory. Totally didn't get lost. Got lots of little alien eggs now. So if they don't hatch and eat our face off or something. Process our slugs while we're here. These purple ones are worth 5 each. Little by little. Well, I say we take the dune buggy out. Do a little night driving. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't flipped this thing yet. Try to line up the camera a bit. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and drive at the same time. It's probably not the smartest thing. Squishy tennis balls for the space doggies. Yeah. I know you could feed the space doggies like berries. You befriend them. Yeah, let's cruise through the desert. Probably not the right biome either. Anything about the buggy I don't like, I genuinely hate the noise it makes. Like, I just want it to upshift. See what we get out of coffee. Come on, chainsaw. See what we get out of cacti. Oh, we do get mycelia out of that. Awesome. That works for me, bro. Who's this madman cutting cacti down with a chainsaw? chainsaw sound effect kind of gets to you quickly enough. Hey, doggy. No, doggy, don't run away. Come back, doggy. He wants to be your friend. I'm gonna pet you, doggy. I pet you. Yeah. Cutting down cacti for cotton balls. Makes perfect sense. Because you guys suck. Plus I want that slug. See our filter ticking down? Let's get in the clean air and boom. I just love blowing stuff up. You get a bomb. You get a bomb. Aerial view. Totally unnecessary. And a waste of bombs. Hello. I don't think we're ever going to run out. The pets, yeah. Right now, unfortunately, we're wearing these crazy Blade Runners on our feet, which scare them off. If you unequip these, so if I were to take those back off, and if I had the little red berries with me, you can kind of get near them and you drop the berries on the ground. And then back away, they'll eat them and then they'll kind of be your friend and they'll follow you around as best as it can. But of course, you know, flying around in a jetpack and stuff, there's no way for it to keep up. And eventually it just kind of loses interest in you. But you can befriend the little guys. I would love to have a little birdie come around. Or, you know, have one of the other animals as a mount. That would be pretty cool. Like one of these guys, if you can ride him. I can't even... Can't even get on top. Whee! Nope. Just fall off. Alright, we got a lot of little cotton balls. I think that's good for now. Anybody remember where we parked the car? Yeah, totally. Just don't know how to get back home. Let's see. I guess we can follow the tractor. Good shots. You guys didn't see that, right? I didn't just ram into that. Hey, I wonder if there's any cool alien stuffs around here. Aha! There's always cool alien stuff around. I think it's in a cave system. Oh, there, down below. Good thing we got our gas masks.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
You know, in my first playthrough, I didn't have the boombox. I think it's a new addition. I kind of want to play music for one of these alien things and see what happens. I say we ride back. Where's my car? Explorer, there it is. I say we ride back and grab the boombox and then go find some alien things and play music at them and see what happens. Yeah, man. Music Nazis. Know how to get home. I may just dismantle this thing. Oh, there's our telephone pole. Oh yeah, okay. I know where we're at, I think. Should be able to bang a left here. There we go. Now we just follow the arrows. Whoa, 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 whoa! Keep up the good work, buddy. Totally missed the ramp. Hey, Jay. Look at these holes in the middle of the road. So we needed cloth, yeah, and 100 little rotary things. Cloth, please. Fine, I'll get your stinky biomass. plenty of fabric now. All right. Might as well process my slugs. Drop off my creepy alien egg thing. I needed... So brain dead. What else did I need? Oh yeah, the rotary things. 100 rotary thingies. No problem. Rotary thingies, where are you? We got no rotary things. We're gonna have to just manufacture them on our own. You're very pokey, brother. You're still lacking screws. Alright. Rods and screws, huh? Well, we got lots of rods and lots of screws, so I'm just going to make this on our own. I think I'll use it as an excuse to take a quick restroom break, too. So... rotors. That manufacturers. I'll be right back. I'm coming. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back, guys. Alright, so got those things. Yeah, we need lots more. What are we lacking? Screws, of course. And our intern is nowhere to be found. Looking forward to seeing all the crazy three. Oops. Sorry, fixing my microphone. I'm looking forward to seeing all the stereo and 360 videos that Jay puts out. I'm gonna do the intro in stereo vision next week, the old-fashioned green and red type. So make sure to buy your $2 cardboard colored glasses. I actually have Amazon delivering some of the glasses today. They might even be sitting outside for all I know. Anybody remember how many rotors we needed? I want to say 26 or 28. I really don't remember. Yeah, I don't think I can mix. I don't think I can mix it into 360, but I can do the stereo vision though. That would be neat if I could have a portion of the stream in 360. That would be pretty cool. I wonder if I could. That would be neat if this would output as a 360 video. That would be pretty wild. That would actually be pretty neat. I should just give everybody invites and you all can wander around in person until the animals kill you. Alrighty, so I need 41 more. Gotcha. That's pretty neat. Interactive program. They use 360 camera for filming. I have an Insta360 that I use just for taking. I basically bought it just to take HDRI images of my local environment. So if I'm going to do something where I'm mixing, like with the bird this morning, I actually set the 360 camera down on my my table here. And you know, it takes a bracketed 360 images that you can then turn into an HDRI. So I use that for the lighting of the bird to try to kind of match the environment lighting. Although it's diffuse enough where it doesn't matter so much, but for some scenes it can really help, you know, sell it when the lighting is the same in your 3D environment as it is in your live footage. I have iron ingots chilling out, don't I? You can see them on the conveyor belt. Yeah. Might as well use those for screws. Oh, you're actually not going to let me use the alternate method? Well, screw you. Oh well. It doesn't even list the other version. Oh well. Only for the machines. Oh, that's kind of neat. I've only seen them used on YouTube for vloggers. Or by vloggers, I guess. Getting there. It's a lot of stinky rotors. Might need more rods. Actually, that's totally not where I wanted to go. Just wanted to use the tube. Go to Rods R Us here. Ouch. Yeah, I'd like to find, that would be interesting to make a game that outputs in 360. I mean, I guess that's basically VR, but it would be neat if you could stream it. I guess it would probably grow old real fast, plus the bandwidth would be crazy, because you'd have to stream in at least 4K. The midget cam, huh? I know, it's totally not a PC name. Alright, you stinky thing. I don't know why everything is stinky to me today. It just is. Give me my inventory.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Oh, that was just an extra hand slot? Why did I think that was inventory? I did all that work and I don't really need that. That's okay. I can carry my boombox now too. It was a good time waster, I suppose. Where's my boombox? Let's go bring music to the masses. There we go. Yeah, see, we got room for the boombox now. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright guys, actually it's a Yeah, we're past the 2 o'clock mark. And you guys were all like, "Hey, let's do a 6-hour stream, next hour stream," and then 4 hours, and you're like, "Yeah, we're leaving." I see how it is. But yeah, no, you're right. Let's end it here. It's a perfect chance. I'll leave the boombox here as a reminder to us that we're going to bring music to the aliens and see what happens next Sunday. So, for the down to 4 viewers, so they're probably the core. In case you guys don't know, every Sunday, 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, this old man streams this here game. So come join me next week. Catch everybody later. I'm going to save this so we have it. Day 12 is at an end. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Saved. Exit to the desktop. There we go. Here's the goodest of good boys. It's amazing, isn't it? He's got like 4 eyes and a gray tongue, but you just want to give him a big old hug. Yeah, anyway, thanks again, guys. I shall engage the ending video.